Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Young boys have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
As you can see, we've already started here. Played in with accuracy. Debuchy tries to locate someone up front. Drives it towards the front. Has a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to dink one in. Gets into some space. Debuchy is there to heave it away. Suleimani with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Floats one over. It's out for a goal kick. Young boys are struggling, no one needs to be told that, but what would you say is the biggest reason behind their current problems, Jim? Young boys are yet to win this season. What's the cause, or even the causes for that? Young boys are still winless this season, and it's something that a fair number of critics have had a crack at, but Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, the only way they're going to recover from this downturn is by staying together. Confidence is drained and they just can't switch it back on, so they've got to keep trusting one another to help rebuild belief.
Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. There will be a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's got through, and
Saint-Etienne have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
Real chance! Goal! Saint-Etienne! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Saint-Etienne take the early advantage. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Goes direct to the front line.
Anthony Modeste really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dinks one in. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. That's gone a long way up and away. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Debuchy could cross it here. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. That's been drilled forward. The message is clear. None shall pass. Looking to break out here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Looks to bypass the midfield. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Quick ball forward. And it's Suleimani. Suleimani has been caught there, it's a foul. Been levered clear. Right through the middle. And here's Amuma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Up towards the front line.
Saint-Etienne really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And he just whacks it away. Debuchy. Oh, sweet feet. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit into the middle. Has a pop! Is it out of harm's way? stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Debussy. Hoists it forward. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Pinged forward. Done very well to intervene. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Roma Amuma. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Plays it out to the wing. Has gone out. Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Good ball. It's a fabulous position. This, oh, real danger here. Swung over into the middle. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. He's got options out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets up to head it! Decent enough try. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Into a dangerous position. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Soleimani. And the shot! Clearance and very necessary. That's it for the first half, a breathless ending. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're underway again.
Young boys need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experience...
Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Great leap! Get that clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Needed a better pass there. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that's where he wants it. Debussy. Hoists it forward. There's a long ball. That's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Debussy plays it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. Amuma displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Amuma. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Chance to shoot. Now it's Amuma. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Amuma! It's anyone's ball. Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Here it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Has he found his man? Suleimani battles to win it back. Forward it goes. That's been drilled forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Saint-Etienne making consecutive changes here. Khazri. Hoists it high. Ball is over the line. Young boys are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And they win it back again.
Young boys showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Khazri. That's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Khazri. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tries to locate someone up front. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Crosses in a low one. And now they can launch a counter. Cuts it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, they can break here. And the weighted pass. That's a promising ball. Hits one! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's two now without reply. Over to the left. Oh, some tackle that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Well played, he saw that coming. Young boys have it back and they can go again. Chip through. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. It's being played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rapidly approaching the end. Saint-Etienne are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Eight towards the front then. 5 minutes left on the clock. Done very well to intervene. Khazri. And it's Khazri. Suleimani drives it forward. Gets the better of his man. Gets wrestled off the ball. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Throw in. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Into the channel. Fired in. Danger averted for now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Young boys lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
So that's got things underway. João Mario. Now Shoot has a hit! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Sporting have an early lead. Good start. Badiashile. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Golovin. Plays it out to the flank. Golovin, great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's come loose. Cortez. João Mario. Well, that's where he wants it. Badiashile. Balotore. Golovin hoists it forward, and it's Folland. Goes for the cross, and it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. It's Folland. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Oh, it's Folland. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And here's Cesc Fabregas. A chance!
Monaco have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Tries to get it clear. Let us put a stop to that. Ben Yedder. Balotore. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And out to safety. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. That'll be a corner. And he's there to hoof it away. Badiashile plays it forward. Fabregas. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. João Mario. Has a pop! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Sporting are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
That had to be more accurate. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Fabregas. Lobs it in gently. Cesc Fabregas. And he heaves it forward. It'll be a throw-in. Cortez. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. João Mario gets it back. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! Trying to get there. Good clearance and very necessary. João Mario. Cesc Fabregas. And it's Folland. Cut out in the nick of time. João Mario. Chance! Oh, they did so well to set it up.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Badiashile plays it forward. Balotore. Up towards the front line. That'll be a throw. And it's played forward. And the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Hoists it forward. Cortez attempts a clearance. Balotore looks to dink one in. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sporting are in control here on the brink of half-time. And it's Mario. He's had a shot! Cesc Fabregas. And it's Folland. Ben Yedder. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gets up to head it! Their attempt, it's the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Shot has a pop. It's in. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's got options out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. João Mario plays it short. Pumps it, heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Balotore. Balotore goes on a charge down the left. And that's been won straight back. Cortez. We've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Sporting leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Badiashile. Balotore. Badiashile. Golovin. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's there to clear it. Quick glance, it's Fabregas! Cortez. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. Shoots! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Badiashile. Golovin. Badiashile. And it's played forward. Golovin. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. A really good feat. And here's Folland. Golovin with the foul.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Ball through needs to be good here. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Folland shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Folland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Cuts it out. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been cleared. Mario with a definite fell there. To get it forward quickly. Golovin, Cesc Fabregas, Badiashile, Golovin battles to win it back. Balotore. Just brushed off the ball there. Balotore. Golovin. Fabregas. Balotore. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Now the counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Attempts to play it through. Room for a shot. He's had that real chance! Goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ben Yedder, and he's cut it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, it's Folland. Folland. Goes for the cross. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver?
Monaco merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Into the box. It's gone a long way up and away. That's great strength on the ball. And here's Folland. Cortez gets good distance on it. Folland! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And back to base. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mario.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Oh, good interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Aimed in towards... Towering header! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Sporting take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Sporting win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Sporting leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thomas Muller. He's just got something a little bit different, Peter, in that he always finds some space and times his runs to perfection. He's not exactly known for the spectacular, but he certainly knows where the goal is, and he's a proper striker in the sense that he doesn't mind how scruffy things get, as long as the ball crosses the line. He's a great worker.
Okay, interesting. That's got things underway. Kimmich. Davis. Muller. Over to the left. Flings it across. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on. Oh, terrible mistake. And it's played forward. Sané. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Toni Kroos. Played back in. Hazard. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Rafael Varane. And here's Benzema. Sané. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. And it's Toni Kroos. Out to the right. And here's Hazard. And he's straight offside. Neuer sends that a long way. Hernandez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Now it's out. He's gone for it! Casemiro plays it out to the flank. Kroos. Back into the middle. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Muller! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Kimmich. And it's Modric. It's a promising ball. Benzema is flagged offside. Neuer gets it upfield. Toni Kroos. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. And here's Azar. Receives it in a good... Tries a shot! It's missed, but not by that far. Modric with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pavard. It's a throw. Well weighted. Benzema hoists it forward. Pavard. Goretzka. Hazard. Benzema. Kroos plays it out to the wing. Kimmich demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Alaba plays it forward. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's looked long this time. There will be a throw-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jerome Boateng. Boateng goes looking. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Hazard! No mistake! Real Madrid are level.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Pavard tries to switch the play. He's through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Goretzka. He's gone for it! Sergio Ramos attempts a clearance. And it's Sané. Kroos gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Kroos gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well, that's where he wants it. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kimmich. He's got the ball, he's got going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sané weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Toni Kroos. Rafael Varane. Casemiro. Plays it over to the other flank. Modric takes the long option. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Alaba drives it forward. Davis. Davis. And here's Davis. Sané. Benzema. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Pavard, he does have an assist to his name. 2 minutes to be added on. Played out to the right. Played in by Sané. Casemiro gets it away. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Müller. Shapes to shoot. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Bayern Munich produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Modric. And here's Benzema. Lewandowski. Müller. Kimmich. Sané. Goretzka. Müller. And here's Lewandowski. Sané. And here's Lewandowski. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goretzka with the clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Müller. Davis. Goretzka. Hernandez. Kimmich. And it's Müller. Varane gets rid without sophistication. Goretzka. Müller. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for goal! Was a matter of inches.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Across the field it goes. And that's a throw. Pavard. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. squared, he sorted that out. Modric. Kroos spreads it towards the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Müller. Casemiro battles to win it back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alaba. And it's Müller. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! Just a whisker away. Rafael Varane, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Real Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Hernandez hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hazard floats one over. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Alaba goes looking. Sane with the crossfield ball. Hernandez. Davis. Kimmich. And it's Müller. Müller! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sergio Ramos. Alaba. Sané. Hazard, who's made his mark on this game. Rafael Varane. Real Madrid do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Toni Kroos. And here's Hazard. Hazard gets it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? Alaba knocks it away. Sané tries to get it forward quickly. Müller. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Jerome Boateng. Hernandez. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hazard. Sané. And it's Benzema. Hazard. Rafael Varane. Ah, he's given it away. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And back to base. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lobs it in gently. Boateng is there to heave it away. Real Madrid desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Sergio Ramos. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rapidly approaching the end. Bayern Munich look to be coming to the end of their winning streak here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Chooses to go back. Kroos. Real Madrid to make one last surge forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Sané.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Coman. Bayern Munich have a free kick. And that has been cleared. Marcelo. And it's Benzema. He's got through, and he's cut it out. And time is up. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So it's away we go then. And here's Mehmedi. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Trabzonspor have a free kick. Mali. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. Oh, real chance! And the shot! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Trabzonspor go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Forward it goes. He's through the middle. Good ball. Has a pop! Back of the net! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Trabzonspor get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mali. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to...
Has a hit!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop at the shoulder.
And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. And back to base. It's being played forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's got it on the right now. What's on? And that has been cleared. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Played into space out wide. Mali was not to be moved. Oh, good interception. Swung in towards the middle. And it's been taken straight back. He's had a go! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Quick ball forward. Done very well to intervene. He's got options out wide. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into the middle. That was always going to be the keeper's. And here's the chance to counter. Madrid. Steered forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Hoists it forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Plays it out to the flank. Too much distance on that. Forward it goes. Mali keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Mali. Another throw-in. Fired in. With a delicate ball. Coached through there. Defending of the desperate variety. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mali. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Tries to pick out a teammate. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. And that's a goal kick. And it's Mehmedi. Tries to get it clear. That's sprayed out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nicely controlled. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Wolfsburg were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, nice touch. It's a loose ball.
shot at goal!
Decent enough try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Back to the keeper and go again. Up towards the front line. Dinks one in. Mali, and it's played forward, all the way back, and they start again. Looks to bypass the midfield, and they win it back again. Mali, he does have an assist to his name. Mali has a goal! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Battles to win it back. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it back. Mali.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
And the counter is on. Pings it out wide. In comes the cross. And the keeper's in command. Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. throw in. Mali. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Away from immediate danger. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. It's on a plate. Mali! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Plays it out to the wing. Looks to drop one. Massive leap! Good delivery. No joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Trabzonspor really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
To locate someone up front. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Whipped in. Gets good distance on it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A chance to play it in. Pumps it into the area. Lovely bit of skill. Philip. The shot! And in it goes! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Trabzonspor are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Mali, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
This could fall anywhere!
Trabzonspor are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. The leveller or the knockout blow, either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Hoists it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mali tries to get it forward quickly. They get a throw in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mali loses his balance and loses the ball.
Trabzonspor certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Forward pass. Gets it back. Philip. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Lofted into the middle. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
It's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Come back to the keeper. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Mali. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Wolfsburg lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Porto have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
The action has already started. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Zahavi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mario Götze. Well, that's where he wants it. That's not going to make it. Felipe Anderson. Away from immediate danger. Mario Götze. Plays a clever pass. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's Götze. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? PSV seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No? Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
He's through the middle. And this has gone, presumably for offside. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it out to the wing. And here's Sahab. It's Sahabi! Goal! PSV! The breakthrough strike. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
PSV draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
That's great strength on the ball. Mario Götze. Lovely bit of skill there. Götze. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. That looks a good ball.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Mbemba plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out of play for a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Götze, and here's Zahavi. Zahavi plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Plenty waiting in the middle. And out to safety. Delivers the ball. Overhits and out of play. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Ivan Marcano. Mbemba. Tries to switch the play. Now it's Felipe Anderson. Has got rid of that. He gets past his man. Big chance! Oh, that was close. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Felipe Anderson. Hoists it forward. Götze has created one goal already. And it's Götze. No, that's not the ball he wanted. The message is clear, none shall pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Sahavi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the action is back on the way.
Porto need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Götze. Götze crosses. And the keeper's in command. whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Timely intervention. Now it's Sahavi. Out towards the flank. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Porto to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Just brushed off the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Promising cross. Has a goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Felipe Anderson. Down by a lack of accuracy. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Chance to... He's had a shot! He's scored! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
PSV couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And the through ball is intercepted. Mbemba.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Zahavi. Shapes to shoot. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that has been clubbed away. He's got options out wide. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Dinks one in. Time for a change in personnel. There's no flag. Header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Receives it from behind, flings in across. It's out for a goal kick. Mbemba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbemba goes looking. Mbemba. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Grujic. Across the field it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ivan Marcano. Porto are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Lovely feet. And it's Götze.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way.
PSV are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Well played, he saw that coming. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goes for the cross.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward. Played out to the right.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Now it's Felipe Anderson. Lovely bit of skill. They need to get it in quick. And here's Felipe Anderson.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mario Götze. Ivan Marcano. Porto cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Mario Götze. Van Ginkel. And that will be the final act. Porto are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So we're up and running. Van der Beek. Pogba. Rashford. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been levered clear. Struck first time. No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Kolasinac hoists it forward. Maguire cuts it out. Played out to the right. Deftly done. Out of play for a goal kick. McTominay. Van der Beek. Has he picked him out? And through to the goalkeeper. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Crunching tackle. Get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Whipped in. Rashford. Now it's Cavani. Greenwood. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. McTominay needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Forward it goes. Hit into the middle. McTominay.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Alex Telles. And here's Cavani. He hits it. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Oh, that's a waste. Drives it towards the front. And the defence can get it clear. Van der Beek. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to locate someone up front. Van der Beek. Wan-Bissaka. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Has a quick glance. Could try cutting inside here. Lindelof is there to heave it away. Greenwood takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Rashford. Decent progress down the left. In it comes. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Rashford gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. Stambouli plays it forward. And it's Kolasinac. It's a loose ball. Rashford. Needed a better pass there. Rashford, this is promising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Alex Telles. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are...
He's gone for it! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Van de Beek. Decent looking ball. Chance! Out to the right. Can he deliver? Van de Beek. Trout shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Pogba. And here's Cavani. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets good distance on it. Hoists it forward. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Gets wrestled off the ball. Breaks on here. He's got options out wide, and the flag has stayed down. Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. And out to safety. Over to the left. Going for goal! Plays it out to the wing. And that's been levered clear. Cavani. Wan-Bissaka. Schalke are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's played forward. Maguire. McTominay goes looking. That's gone a long way up and away. Bentaleb. Wan-Bissaka knocks it away. Alex Telles. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba drives it forward. Kolasinac. Stambouli. Maguire. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Away from immediate danger. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Schalke don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Greenwood. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Kolasinac. Bentaleb. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Van der Beek. Rashford tries to stroke it through. Schalke have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Kolasinac. And back to base. Lindelof. McTominay. Forward it goes.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Greenwood finds himself eased off the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Van der Beek kings it out wide. Wan-Bissaka. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Gets into a dangerous position. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He could be in. Chance! Sticks it away!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Schalke grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get...
He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
McTominay. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He goes long. Defence has got rid of that. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Has gone out. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pogba hoists it forward. And it's Rashford. Van der Beek. Van der Beek! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Schalke have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rashford with a delicate ball, and he's there to clear it. Pogba, Alex Telles. Looking for a decent ball in. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Schalke can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Schalke can make their change now with a break in play. Kolasinac plays it forward. Oh, good interception. Maguire. McTominay. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he just whacks it away. It's a decent-looking cross. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Manchester United have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're...
Hits one! Goal! Schalke! And the comeback is complete!
Schalke are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Schalke get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bentaleb. Oh, some tackle that. Bailly can hoist it clear. Stambouli. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Cavani. Just brushed off the ball there.
Manchester United are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Schalke are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Face to... goes for goal!
Schalke are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Lindelof. Bailly tries to get it forward quickly. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Lindelof gets it back.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Keeper sends it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Schalke probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Done very well to intervene. Back to the keeper and try something new. Forward it goes. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoists it forward. Up towards the front line. Rashford.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about...
And that will be the final act. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. The end of the game. Reflections?
Oh, a tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when they found more than enough to do the job. Great comeback.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football. I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So we're up and running. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Costa. Alberto Moreno. Coquelin. Quick ball forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Asmoon. Juba. Malcolm. Malcolm delivers. And out to safety. Goes for goal! Time to deliver. Looking for a decent ball in. He gets up to head it! A great save, real class.
Ziuba is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Goes direct to the front line. And he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. Malcolm. Goes for the cross. Has a pop! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Zenit St. Petersburg have an early lead. Good start. Alberto Moreno. That's been drilled forward. And the defence can get it clear. Coquelin plays it out to the wing. Steered it. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Alcacer brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Rakitsky with the crossfield ball. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Raul Albiol. Zenit St. Petersburg are already ahead. The perfect start.
what a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Trigueros. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. He's looked long this time. Plenty waiting in the middle. Trigueros. Gaspar. Parejo. And it's played forward. Rakitsky is fouled. Keeper's got good distance on that. Trigueros. Parejo. Forward it goes. Costa tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Moreno. Alberto Moreno has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Lovren plays it forward. Juba. Really good feet. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Rakitsky plays it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. And he just whacks it away. Tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Copeland. Costa. Parejo. Almost half an hour in now. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar drives it forward. It's Alcacer! Hoists it forward. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chance to cross here. Raul Albiol. Coquelin drives it towards the front. Gaspar delivers. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lovren. Lovren plays it forward. Trigueros. And here's Alcacer. Mario Gaspar is charging up on the open. Has a goal! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's played forward. Zenit St. Petersburg are in control here on the brink of half-time. Gaspar. Trigueros. Mel, had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. For it! It's anyone's ball. Real chance!
That was venomous.
Lovren goes looking. Goes for goal! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Parejo. Costa. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Juba. And it's played forward. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Zenit St. Petersburg sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back on the way. Real Albiol. Trigueros. Parejo tries to get it forward quickly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose. Malcolm is there and he can get that clear. Gaspar. Trigueros. Gaspar. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lovren. Lovren goes looking. He could be in. Asmoon! Yes! And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gaspar. Trigueros. Hoists it forward. Malcolm. Asmoon. Juba. That's sprayed out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Alcacer. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest. But
Asmoon! And that's off target.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Trigueros. Costa. Roberto Moreno. Now it's Alcacer. It's Alcacer! Whipped in. Gaspar, in comes the cross. Good clearance and very necessary. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Parejo. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Moreno going for goal! Fence has got rid of that. Parejo. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Malcolm. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Coquelin. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Costa. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Parejo. And it's Moreno. Coquelin. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! He's got himself a peach of a goal!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So is this the start of a comeback? Malcolm. Look at the defender bombing forward. And he's there to clear it. That's a good tries one! It's broken loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Produced a beauty. So now the difference is 3. Costa. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Place it into the box. It's gone a long way up and away. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer! No, not quite. Lovren goes looking. Juba. Half an hour gone in the second half. Asmoon! Great football, shot and save. Albiol tries to clear. Parejo. Alcacer looks to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He gets past his man. Alcacer. Lovely feet. Trigueros. Juba. Almost nothing left on the clock here. No points out of 9, and soon to be none from 12 at this rate. Played out to the right. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Back to the keeper and go again. Trigueros. Parejo. Raul Albiol. A forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's played him through. And he heaves it forward. Juba finds himself eased off the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Away from immediate danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone direct. And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. Zenit St. Petersburg making another change here. Asmoon being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
It's Parejo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That is gorgeous! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Forward it goes. Malcolm. Time added on, 4 minutes. Trigueros. Gaspar. Coquelin. Coquelin plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm. Good ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Gaspar. Trigueros. And that's it. Decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. There's the whistle. Zenit. Albrighton. And that's one way to annoy his teammates.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Johnny Evans. Quick ball forward. Albrighton aimed in towards the centre. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Looks to thread it through. Clearance and very necessary. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Forward it goes. Zenit. Johnny Evans. Under. And it's Fuchs. It's a decent looking cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Has gone out. Lovely feet. Gets the chance to cross. And back out it comes. Has a hit! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Ricardo Pereira. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Albrighton. Beautifully done. And here's Vardy. Goes for goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Vardy probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
And it's Vardy. Madison. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Under. Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Leave it clear. That's gone a long way up and away. Under. Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Vardy spreads it towards the left. Under. And it's Fuchs. Played in by Fuchs. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Albrighton. Sönchu. Tielemans. Played back in. Albrighton. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Now can he? He's had a go! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Forward it goes. Under. And it's Fuchs. Nicely controlled. Tielemans plays it through. Under. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and try something new. Sönchu. Hoists it forward. Johnny Evans tries to get it forward quickly. Albrighton. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. Ricardo Pereira. Johnny Evans goes looking. And it's Vardy. Albrighton. Across the field it goes. Madison. Goes for the cross. Danger averted for now. Under's cross. Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. Albrighton provides an outlet. And that's been levered clear. Albrighton just brushed off the ball there. Albrighton is onto it and can take it up. Ndidi. Tielemans. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. To review the first half.
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
He's gone for it! Oh, nearly. Ndidi. Forward it goes. Albrighton.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's played forward. A little chip. No, not quite. Under. Ndidi. And here's Vardy. Tielemans. Madison. Played in by Fuchs.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Hoists it forward. Soyuncu can get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Johnny Evans. Johnny Evans passes it forward. And that's been won straight back. Fuchs gets into the right position to intercept. Ricardo Pereira. And it's Albrighton. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And there's a long ball. In comes the delivery. Kasper Schmeichel is there to take. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Under. Now it's Vardy. Madison. Under, looking to get on the end of this. Under. That's good defending, very good defending. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Madison. Lovely bit of skill there. Delivers the ball. Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's played forward. Soyuncu tries to clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Madison. Fuchs. Tries a shot!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Under. Madison. And Vardy! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Forward it goes. Hit long and direct. And it's got through. It's a goal kick. Ricardo Pereira. And it's Perez. Pedro Jeromel. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. Tielemans switches it towards the other side. Vardy. It's a loose ball. Perez. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Fuchs battles to win it back. Played out to the right. How about a shot? Room for a shot. Header! It's in!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Gremio take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Swung over, up to meet it! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Tielemans with the short one. Lovely bit of skill.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Madison. Oh, good interception.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Gremio are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Here's the chance to cross. This could be their final throw of the dice. Tries to get it clear. Ndidi. Barnes.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Pedro Jeromel. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Barnes. Madison. And here's Iheanacho. And that's been levered clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Towering header! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Lucas Silva. Hoists it forward. Perez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.